What? Oh, right. I never got rid of this thing. Oh, silly me. What the hell are you? Oh, that's what that is. Okay, hold on. Hello, people. Welcome to... I just wanted to stream. Had no idea what I wanted to do, but wanted to stream. And mostly, I did stream. Hello, Mazozo. How's you go-go? That's exactly how I meant to greet Yo-Yo. Hello. Greetings, everyone. You're lovely. Hope everyone enjoyed whatever winter holiday you maybe celebrate, or if you don't celebrate, I hope you had a good time in my absence anyway. Hope everyone's having a good time. Hi, how you doing? Naruto. I saw the thing for her. Also, A, it's Faust. B, it's Index. Index look fashionable. Faust looks Faust. Flannel jacket. Badass indeed. Enjoy Pee Pee Loon peeking over the hell at you. Peeking over the hell at you? Yep, that's exactly what I would say. Oh my god, why is it whenever I don't stream for a few days, I go into rap god mode on the entry? Okay, hold on. Hi, how are we doing? Hi, Zora, didn't expect to see you here. I expected you to be, you know. Oh god. You sent a picture of your bone. That is indeed a bone. Are we gonna start doing like Flintstone stuff and beating someone with it? Oh, that is a bone. I am looking at the bone. You sent a picture of bone. You did exactly what you thought it did. Is it axe handle? An axe handle from the thumbnail. Wait, what? Oh, from the thumbnail of the bone thing. You have more bones. Yes, every human has, what's the number? 260 something bones? How many bones in human? How many bones in human body? 206, not 206D. My bad. Again, I have no idea that I counted on a teaser trailer. Yes, I have gotten it, and God, I wish I had a throat that could endure more character voice reading and just catch up to it ASAP. Do I want to see more? 206 bone? Mazorik, just... Nope, never mind. You know what, Mazorik? You brag about your bone count. Feel free to bone as much as you want, Hunter. Feel free to bone as much as you want. Udjat. Yeah, I saw Udjat. That took me a... Yes. Yes, Udjat. I very much enjoy Udjat because Eye of Horus, blah blah, me Yu-Gi-Oh person, see Eye of Horus, immediately go Unga Boonga. Oh, daddy! Oh, daddy indeed. Ooh. We'll see how they were, because as little impact as they had in my library of Ruina time, I enjoyed them. Also, Kuda, member for 14 months, and I think you've only paid for one of those yourself. That is... We have lovely giftings going on around here, the lovely shotgunnings. Faust is Oh, if Faust is sinking, then, if Index stuff ends up being sinking, then oh my god, the team I already love is gonna get better. Dear god, I need to keep figuring out who to push out, though. That is so much bonage. So much shush. No, there is no shush. I am like I said, this apparently just happens whenever I decide to stream for the first... Oh, daddy! Mazorik, thank you for firing the... Oh, Brian! Do you get a person? I will never get tired of the oh daddy thing. 07 to Manor Faust. Right, God! If she... Okay, here's the thing. I like that. Brian is not... So you're sad? Well, hey, step in the line of fire a little bit better. Also, completely off topic. I did want to play at, like, some level of a game at some point during this stream. I just had no idea. I had a few options in brain. I just could not decide. And my brain is all over the place. 07 salute. 07 is indeed salute, because we're saying, oh, bye-bye to 07 to Manor Faust, because if Index Faust is a significantly better syncing unit, Manor Faust will be replaced. Shall we poll? Well, I'll just give a few ideas of what I had. There's one visual novel I have, but I want to save my throat. Oh, what cannot chat. So have a great day. Oh, good, I'm on TV. Really hope no one else is in earshot of this. Now 17 to make index roll unless she's poise sinking. If she's poise sinking, that will be great. Is Venvi visiting? Why would he be? Why would Venvi be visiting right now? I mean, maybe. You're still in your family game. Was that supposed to be the word home? Or yes, enjoyed the grandparent. Poise sinking, yes. Depression and critically struck. I said wanted to see that. It's because I have a Limbus stuff, and it's also because I don't do. Okay, yeah. So I showed off the game. Oh, is there a bone game? Not one that I can show on stream because I don't think boning is allowed on YouTube or Twitch. Maybe it's allowed on Twitch if you censor it right. I don't know. Twitch is weird about that. Don't know how to do it planned. I don't know. Hold on. Is he? I don't know. Maybe I offhandedly say, "Hey, are you doing anything on the New Year's stuff? Want a thing together?" Also, thumb with actual guns, yes, but also whatever the hell the gunblade thing that I still don't know the full mechanics of is lovely. Look, you haven't seen any of the stuff that Sudoku stream. Freaking, I'm honestly. Why am I tempted for this one?
Greetings for the employee, Digital Rebellion, Heart of Aspiration, Frank, Hunter Runt, Oscan Verso, Lord Alexander Masorik, Lucky Das Smart Auntie, Zora Zipva, Yeki Ryoshu, Enjoyer, Next Gamer 0751.
When is Rain World? Oh right, Rain World is supposed to be a thing coming up sometime soonish because I did achieve the goal for that. Hey, good day, good day. Okay, I adjusted myself in my seat and like did a weird thing to attendant. Kuda become friends. No, Kuda's always friend. Kuda is always friend. Kuda is one of the. I think Kuda is the longest lasting person around this channel. Kuda is the longest term friend. You buen burrito, great. You're not a friend? No, you are, but you're a friend in Iron Maiden. You are a friend of Iron Maiden. Our friends, we are all family here. Lovely, lovely. Look, there's some stuff I could go into.
I like to speak.
And I like it when you speak to... meant to say French, now we're all friends. We could be French. Oh, but yeah, I didn't want... Okay, so the thing is, I didn't want it to be something... Don't guilty sounding ass. The enthusiasm, yeah. Actually, that was the enthusiasm level of Don Quixote. Don't make you French, there are... Interesting. You were speaking about food, right? Wasn't there a thing where I was supposed to just look up images of weird anime? Look, that's a different time, a different place, I think. We shall see. French in Marcel's content. Look, actually, Marcel is French. Do not insult the French. I enjoy the French. Posted if needed. I saw that. Oh, the thing is, I already have several things. I already have several things that are just like potential. I realize so many of the things I've gotten are visual novels. Apparently, I really just want to have a durable throat. Search up jar of honey for no reason. The story behind. I do need to watch those at some point. Also, not gonna lie, I almost missed the start time of the stream because I got so friggin'. I mean, these are jars of honey. Okay, done with that one. I did almost miss the stream start time because you dropped the flashbang yourself. Because I was busy working on stuff that to the point where I almost just forgot that I was like, oh yeah, streaming stuff. Ugh. Anyway, you dropped the flashbang at your feet and then said, "Ooh, pretty, what's this?" Also, Zora, are you gonna sleep? You going to bed? You better buy in? Oh. Who's the second loon? Don't mind Peepee back there. He's just... Peeper Loon is just always present here. Peeper Loon is just always present here. There we go. Let's make myself a little more on-screen visible. Huh. Yes. Look, Bazorg, we could set it up so it triggers it for you like I have for a couple others. That could be done if you have request or we couldn't be able to guarantee which ones it would do. It was candy and sweet. Find you in OBS. Are you even here somewhere? Hold on. Well, I found Furret. Wrong employee. Wrong employee. Whoops.
Weird animal stream?
Weird animal stream. We could do that one.
Me jump scare.
Why'd you slap your lips upon to it? Me jump scare. Ah, yes. Suddenly Furret. Yes, we enjoy our fur here. Anyway. Oh, wom bom bom. Let's burn the world. Said Joe, family thing. Sleep. You can sleep anywhere. You can go to sleep anywhere. Suddenly one for it. Oh, whatchamacallit, there was. Okay, if anyone remembers the Die the Bunny games, the friggin' weird acid trip Easter games that I've played, there was the friggin', that developer has made another acid trip of a game looking thing that I played the demo for. I could do that one. What do I currently have as well? This is too big and I would... Yes, you can. Red? Friggin', I can become red. I'll become red for you. Red. This is too much red. Hold on. Slightly less red. Take the shirt off so it looks better. Blue? Frickin', I can become blue too. I'm leaving the shirt off. That's too much blue. This blue? That's like blue-grayish. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? Sunflower Dead. Sunflower Dead? I do have... Oh, hold on. Don't I have the... That's also a visual novel. I have meant to play that at some point. What was it called again? Oh, freaking. Oh, what was that? What was it called? What was it called? Oh, no, I know what Sunflower Pie was called. I'm trying to remember what the game it was a prequel to was. Oh, there it is. Have I owned this game the entire time? Hold on. Showing me, and there's so many people too. Wait, what? Wait, it's not showing me. Wait, what do you mean it's not showing you? Hold on. Is this the official game? Hold on. I think this is the official game. Hold on. Yes, this is the official game, it seems. Okay. I do have that one. You have not found. Oh, yes, everyone. Also, why is Volcano added to the list? What would texture feel like? Oh, that's a very... How would that be? How would Liquid Loon be? Everyone discuss this. But yes, also Frank, yes, Siren's Call is the game that, whatchamacallit, that Sunflower Pie was prequel to, and I've owned that for a while, and oh my god, have I wanted to play that at some point, but my brain keeps scatterbraining and adding up to bed, did I come back because you are very behind? Just refresh la page. You like it before? And I like it better. I'm still very blue. And I like it better when you were inside an Iron Maiden. But hey, look, neither of us can have the reality we want. Does the skin change taste? Those crunchy. Actually, yeah. Like imagine a slime texture, but with rocks inside. I guess would be a good way to put it. Mac, welcome back. Hi, back. I'm Dad. I'm not actually a dad. I am not. Ah. Oh, right. There was also that. Oh, braiding. What was it? My brain had it. Does anyone? This be I was trying to gamble. What would I gamble my lunacy on? What would I currently gamble my lunacy on? There's the Reindeer Rodian, who is charge sinking, which Night of Despair exists. Indeed, Furfur, indeed. Exclamation, rest bonus. What the piss rest bonus? I'm now confused by what we were speaking. You know, a part of me wants to know what the auto captions look like for the early part of the stream. Mirror dungeon. I've already done the mirror dungeons off screen, or off stream. I just go clicky clicky. Many things are happening. My brain is going in many places at once, like. You know? You know? Hold on, make sure nothing. What the?
Beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball is not indeed happening right now. Actually, is there a volleyball game? Wow. I'm actually just gonna slow my brain down real quick because my brain is going kerbungish. No, skirt when. Look, step 1, get new model. Step 2, expand from there. Because, okay, this is a weird thing that I had an idea for. Because me is currently, as everyone knows, work on a new model. Current, progress, go good. Hold on, make sure I'm not accidentally. Hi, my desk, how you doing? We're putting the desk back on screen. I like my desk. I like burning. Let me get the femboy loon added to the list. There's barely a difference between regular loon and femboy loon. Some people already think I'm femboy. And I can't exactly argue, I can't even argue against it properly. So, make sure there's nothing showing there. Just loon, exactly. Do you know the list? How many? Oh. So yeah, currently working on new model. Current idea, yes, the Einstein list as a genius, you know? I also may just at a random point decide to do literally anything. When we're talking about Virgilius and skirt laying eggs, not last year because I didn't start Limbus until earlier this year, but it was a while ago. Buy the Yoshi Season Pass. I will be buying the Season Pass, obviously, because I enjoy that. Should you release the list? Actually, you know what, Hunter? Your list, I would say, Fortnite Battle Pass. God, if someone pays me $1,000, I will play Fortnite for a stream. Actually, you know what? I want to find... Okay, look, if I, in the span of a week, between memberships and super chats, get $1,000, I will do a 10-hour Fortnite stream. I may regret putting that into... do I regret putting that into existence as a condition? So it's about Liz. Oh yeah, feel free to release that one. Hi, Deathy Bendo. Why do I hate regular names? Hi, Deathy Bendo. On the Twitch side of things. Hi, how you doing? Why am I also deciding to talk about this now? Everyone pay
$100?
God, this is not this. You know, if I were doing this for a charity thing, random thing. I'm cranking a hog to a $10 Fortnite. That is, well, I said that out loud. Those words exist now. How am I doing? Well, I'm currently negotiating with people about stuff I don't even understand. Right, the other thing I was trying to say. So currently working on new model. It have progress. However, I had the idea of effectively so that it can be a primary model sooner and get some stuff out of the way sooner with that one. Also, don't forget the thing we had planned. What thing? Furfur, is that something specific that I am not remembering because I'm a dum-dum? You want to go home, Well, based on what I know, I think Skybeck would be the closest one. Skybeck would be the closest person I know to you to help you get home. I have no idea what she is doing at the moment, but what do I think of 2025? I will have better thoughts. There will be a chatting stream. Either that one. Oh, right, Ferd. I also something about you anthem to that one. Oh. So I don't know how to make Vtuber model. No, don't worry. Well, I appreciate the sentiment there, but I've made, everything here is done by myself. Literally everything you see on screen, with like the exception of the chat, obviously, is made by me. I kind of know what I'm doing. I just need to actually set myself down and work on it, which I've been very much in work brain lately. Apparently the dark time of year makes me like to work. No, oi. Should you send this to our researcher says my kitchen about maybe send that to me directly and then we determine what can be redacted. Also, Furfur, we can talk about that more publicly because I know you and Thumb were interested in the similar thing that your bro is playing cards. What type of cards? Join. Oh, help you draw it. I appreciate the offer. Looks down at drawing tablet that literally has the mostly drawn Well, you really are tired. You're yawning there, Zora. Looks down at the drawing tablet that has the work in progress model drawn. Look, unfortunately, as much as I appreciate the offers, you come into a more later stage version of what I am doing, so steal your job? Not necessarily steal, but co-opt. And maybe you two can work cooperatively on stuff. They are playing president. What the hell is president? So I gave you a membership. That would be Mazorik who fired the gun at you. Silently reminding yourself you're not judged. Oh, well, okay, look, we are all judged by each other in some way, shape, or form, but it is in a jestful manner. It's a card game. Never heard of it. Never there. You're gonna be... Just you wait. Yes, use the nugget. Use the nugget and become goodness. Ignore that. Ugh. Whoa. And they are... Why did I misread that as cloud? Okay.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Johnny. The list has been sent. I question... Okay, let me just put it this way. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That one makes sense. That one also makes sense. That one also. That one also. Why is the one that gives me the most questions Loon Jesus? That is the one that gives me far and away the most questions on this list. Christmas special 2 days late for? Schedules. What are those? A lot of these make sense. A lot of these make sense in context. To who the real Fur it is? It was Fur. Who is Loon Jesus? That is the only one on this list where I am just like, interesting. Finally going to bed. Yay, you get to sleep. Bonk. There, now sleepy. Just though that it happened, you know what? Fair enough. I did have a case where, don't exactly ask the context, but I was talking with someone, and I guess they didn't look at me too closely until a bit into the conversation, because okay, I'm just gonna say this. I forget if I told you all this story on stream or not, but it was just, like, imagine a, whatchamacallit, add to the list, you know what, fair enough, like a little kind of older black lady, I believe, and she's mid-talking, cuts herself off and looks at me, oh, you got long hair like Jesus. Which I felt bad, but I actually could not hold in the laugh because I was not expecting that. I just was, of all things for her to say, I was not expecting her to cut herself off to say that. You're trapped in the basement squared? Yes, the interdimensional basement. Yes, indeed. Also, Furret, as far as the thing you sent me, I have been, I guess I should have made this clear, waiting on you to, I guess that's not exactly a secret. Should you release the list now? Whatchamacallit?
Congrats, now my mind pictured penguins with your hair.
What did you want to do? The whole condition was if you wanted any stream, we can say this out loud because you made the video that was most recently posted. Has done editing now. You haven't seen the sun in years. It's a beautiful thing. And so I was gonna say, what do I use to rig models? Live2D. Live2D is the main one. Drawn stuff in Clip Studio Paint. You can use any drawing platform with friggin' layers though, as long as it can export into PSD to go into Live2D and blah 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 blah. God, words are hard, and I'm spam speaking. Okay. So one thing at a time. For it. The main thing would be, if you have stream you want to edit, because people have seen, Fert has edited a video on the channel now, request the stream to be sent, because that is kind of a thing of I have to upload it in so that it can be downloaded by you. And from there, we can get started. Like, if you have any funny ideas, or if you just want to, at some point... She'll make the request, yes. If you have any, and then I can, get the plan that gives me the extra space so that I can transfer the stuff. I also need to bring that up to Thumb. I know Thumb has a request of one he wants to edit, because he found the Volzhna stream incredibly funny, and he wants to edit Volzhna. Which, anyone who doesn't remember that one, actually, no, a lot of these people probably weren't here. Look, this is a weird... Thumb is stealing your job. You two can co-opt some stuff, okay? You two can cooperatively do stuff, okay? You two can share some employment. This is gonna get real complicated real quickly, but hey. God, at some point I'm gonna have to register this as some level of a business and have you guys as actually, like, paid employees. Yes, how does that work? International payment stuff. And that's a fun thing to figure out. Okay, second thing as well. The current, and for a Castlevania Death compilation. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're gonna have to go through, you know what? You have a fun time with that one. You have a fun time with that one, Furfur. You got you have over 100 deaths to go through. Also, funny thing, I forget if I mentioned it, I wanted to play Castlevania 2 on stream. I booted up off stream to try and see if I can get a thumbnail screenshot, and I couldn't figure out where you're supposed to go from the starting area. Lobotomy Corporation Death compilation? Frank, here's the problem with that one. That would require me, like, if anything happens with the Lobotomy Corporation edits, it's going to have to use the YouTube VODs, because that is multiple terabytes of footage I would have to send. There is so much footage for Lobotomy Corporation, or like any other Project Moon game, that is so many terabytes. To make a LobCorp mega edit. Just editing it down to like 2 hours. For it, that is literally 1%. Remember, for it, the White Knight video alone was 15 minutes. The White Knight video alone was 15 minutes. There would be a lot to go through there. There is so much to comb through. There is so much to get through. Wait, okay, Oz, I didn't see that at first. What did you... What is the significance of the screenshot you have sent? I am confused. I am confused. I am incredible confused. That'll do a cool stream. Look, I'm gonna have a stream that is like closer to the end of the year. And then, you know, we can have our fun there, you know? Because I have things me thought me have about the year. List? Oh, right. I would say, okay, You know what? Yeah, screw it. Release the list. Just do that. Do that. That's fun. But you're not leaving? Huh, interesting. It's almost like I have my eyes in two different places. I have top monitors specifically for I'm sorry and or you're welcome for the noises I just made, depending on what you like. Short demon noises intensify. Yeah, that is also, yeah, that is a very big list, and it has, again, somehow of all that, Loon Jesus is the only one that actually raises. Do we have the 24-hour stream highlights? Hunter was, I'm presuming that got pushed to the side via, via other stuff taking precedent. But right now I'm trying to narrow down my focuses. Because right now, oh, piss. So I had this realization of, I want to have the new model done quickly, but also, I'm realizing the problem with that is I have multiple projects that are yet to be done that have this current model as the art in them. So in other words, no matter what, there are at least two projects I need to get done that literally already have complete art, unless I want to redraw them with the new model. Which I wouldn't be entirely opposed to, but that would be incredibly funny. Someday, look, time is... I can imagine, I can imagine, because you do your editing primarily / only on an iPad. I don't know. I can imagine after a certain time, that becomes, repo or roll for therapy someday. Well, I also need to finish my repo. I need to finish my repo edit at some point as well, but that is currently back priority. I'm talking in the summer. Clap, clap. Good. Good. Which, good luck on that. I checked this recently as well, because, yeah, you getting a computer, I'd say get that pretty quickly. God, the PC market is terrible. Everyone here know, okay, not everyone here, but I'm gonna ramble a little bit. Who here is familiar with the current state of, the PC market and, the RAM crisis that is currently going on? Basically, blah blah data center, blah blah AI supply and stuff make price go up. For reference, back in February, when I made the new my new main PC, I got 2x32, so 64 gigabytes, DDR5 6000, and that was a little over $200 when I bought it. I checked the exact same product yesterday. It is currently selling for $850. The RAM that I bought in February over quadrupled in price. Which, I'm glad I bought that when I did, and I have that much RAM very specifically for VTuber model stuff. And I'm just like, oh my god, why is it it is bad. And the thing is, RAM is in pretty much everything. So, it's not just bad RAM prices, other stuff is gonna go up. Also, I may or may not have impulsively bought, okay, yesterday there was a sale I saw, and I may or may not, you got to RAM before, yeah, because you have a 32 gig, yeah, for it, if you want to note, I've heard that a lot of pre-builds are going down from including 32 gigabytes of RAM to only including 16, and I've heard talk of apparently at some point in the near future, pre-builds won't even come with RAM. You'll have to get your own. You'll, allegedly, coming sometime next year, pre-built quote-unquote computers, or quote-unquote pre-built computers won't even come with their own RAM. You'll have to bring it, you'll have to buy it yourself. Which is just not to mince words, it's fucking ridiculous, mate. It is just ridiculous. I really hope that the friggin' I hope that AI is a bubble, and I hope that bubble pops and a bunch of stuff. It's not gonna be good, but I want it to happen sooner than later and get the friggin' Band-Aid ripped off. Yeah, no, that's a fun. The PC market, yeah. And downloaded a billion viruses. This is why you don't. This is why you don't. This is why you don't. You know? This is why you just don't. And the battery shot and everything else. Oh, Jesus. I mean, can I ask what the specs on that laptop were even? Anybody saying the AI bubble is about to pop and any investment is super risky. I hope it happens soon, just so that the billion-dollar corporations that are currently f***ing over everyone by not making their supply available to general people, and instead focusing on the data, on f***ing sucking the dicks of data centers and the big tech stuff and blah blah blah, just have to... I'll send the most recent move. Well, hey, it's gone and gone. Insert AI Great Depression. That might actually be what that is. Sorry, Hunt. Genuinely, that was a growl of anger, not even attempting. The fact that me getting angry is calming to you has some dangerous implications. Brain. I was in the middle of saying something. But you know, it's just a. Yes, indeed. You know what's funny? On the topic of PC stuff, I wish I had the money to do like hobby type PC building. Extended vocal fry of RAM on a computer site, and it was 1330. Yeah, no, Joe. I don't know if you heard, but the RAM that back in February I paid a little over 200 for is now over 850 US. We are, yeah, and and remember, GPUs have VRAM in them, so those are gonna go up. Those are likely to go up. Not to mention Nvidia cutting supply going into the new year for consumer GPUs. I believe. I don't know if that's general, but yeah, no, that is a lovely thing we have going for us. Yeah, I wish I lived in a different time so I could, like, genuinely, one of the things I kind of wanted to do was have a PC with an Intel GPU just for the sake of having it. And yes, that would still probably, to have a decent PC, would still probably be quite expensive, but it would still be doable, especially with how cheap Intel GPUs are. Because currently, main PC is AMD Radeon. You're in the car now. Hello, Carzora. Can you speak vroom vroom? Zora, can you exclamation speak vroom vroom for all of us? Because I would find that funny and amusing. Vroom vroom. For only... Yeah, mine is 64 of DDR5 6000, and that's 850. I said DDR5, right? DDR5. It is just freaking stupid. Everything is stupid. I mean, Zora, I meant to say exclamation speak vroom vroom. Because I wanted to hear you speak the vroom vroom. You're not planning on doing much with the computer. Yeah, meanwhile, I genuinely freaking... Meanwhile, I am sitting here with 2 PCs and some spare parts. I've said that before, like, currently 16 gigabytes for 200. I'm presuming that's DDR5. At the very least, some of the RAM for my old computer is not as impacted. It's still up by, like, 30-something%. Because it went from, like, 150 to 200. But yeah, I currently have old CPU and the cooler for it. Technically, I really need to lower the energy. and edit videos. Video editing kinda requires RAM at times. A decent microphone too. Some laptops have a decently built-in one, but I don't know, that's a whole thing. I need to give you a voice that has less caffeine. That is what I need to do. Oh god. I also just looked at the desktop and saw friggin' Tormented Souls 2, and I'm still just sitting here like, discounted to 960. Jesus Christ. I love that that's the discount. Vroom vroom. The general speech is on, right? Yeah, general speech is on. It should be 1 and 2. Ugh. General speech is on, and therefore she should be coming up at some point here. But yeah, also, this is a funny thing I have noticed. I have a lot of Souls-likes, including Dark Souls 1 through 3 themselves, that I have not played yet, some of which have been sitting on my computer for a while, and I don't know why I'm, like, hesitant to start them, probably because that's a bit of a commitment. You just sounded so happy. Look, the voice you have here always sounds so happy, to the point where I'm almost concerned you have taken too many happy pills. Zora, have you gotten into the supply of happy pills? If so, can I have some? Right, I still have the Bioshocks as well to play through. There's all the Castlevanias, which I'd be afraid to. I did buy Claire Obscura.
Vroom, vroom, mother.
I haven't.
What haven't you? I kinda forget that. Terraria? I'm honestly just not that interested in Terraria, if I'm being completely honest. What the hell were you? So every so often I scroll through my Steam library, remember... Alright, this is a demo. What the hell are you? Are you made by... No, you are the only game of this developer. No, you are this. Will be the second one, but that is interesting. I need to do an assortment stream again where I just play a few random demos or something of the sort. Alright, it's time to play Dead Space 2, this game that I've been sitting on for a long while. The entirety of Devil May Cry will happen at 1,500 subs. I freaking have... Ooh. You think Hunter wants voices? I mean... In what regard want voices? Alright, I still have... What the hell are you? Right, you. There are so many things. I need to, like, sort through the... What the... Wait a minute, didn't you have... Okay, that was... Interesting. One to use and one to listen to. Wait, what? What do you mean one to use? You have mine to listen to, and you can use one... I'm... Shush, shush, shush my brain. Shush my brain. My brain has broken. Has brained. This is not always what...
Hunter the
Doi
voice.
is notoriously unreliable.
Doi is notoriously unreliable. Okay, look, at some point, Hunter, you've been a... I could... Here's the thing. Too many voices... Eventually, I have to be like... I do need... Okay. The question is... Still forming in my brain. The question is still forming in my brain. Oh god, the brain. Wait, what? Oh, that's just that. Wait. Oh, when did this game fully come out? Well, it says the release date. But there's a game I played a demo for. It's like it's a FNAF-like that, whatchamacallit. In the month you'll have been here for a year. Congratulations! You stuck it out. You, for some reason, showed up here, decided this was a place to call home, and lived to not regret your choices, somehow. Also, I've executively deciding, hold on a second, view my cart, I'm downloading this game. What the hell? What acid trips are you recommending me, Steam? Steam knows me a little too well. What the hell? In bed. Look, I would also enjoy laying in bed, being nice, warm, cuddly together in the cold winter, and just keeping comfort. What the f... Okay, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. But even if all the stuff what the... Whoa. This is, what have I just watched? It has 100%... Okay, hold on. We are, no questions. I am also going to purchase this game right now. Thank you for the random... that was something. Your brain is also fried. I said something along the lines of, congratulations, you decided to stick around here and you don't regret it for some reason. Okay, we're buying 2 games. Instead, what the hell are you? What are you? Before that, I have no idea. Look, we have... Someone can What am I looking at? Interesting. Sorry, I'm kind of just off to the side doing my own thing. Okay, I need to stop. Are you allies now? Or are you two still rivals in the loon thirst? Ugh. Although the thirst is different between the two of you. Hunter, you create the thirst, Zora consumes the thirst. Okay, we're just gonna... Maybe I'll put those on a bookmark. You made more rice? I am hungry. I made the mistake. I should have eaten a little bit before. I might step away and do a little eat break because, oh my god, do I have so many leftovers for the friggin' Christmas stuffs. So I need to consume some of that at some point. I may eat at some point on this stream. Who knows? Also, yeah, hold on. We're just gonna go here. The error 134. No. Sorry, I have found another game that I found another game that I am currently purchasing. Hold on. Yep. Commit the purchase. Commit the purchase. Yep. Go to install. Yep. Install that stuff. Oh, wait, did I say at some point that on that yesterday I impulsively, for the sake of storing all my past live stream VODs, I purchased a 26 terabyte external drive because it was on sale for under $300 and 26 terabytes. 26 terabytes for under that, especially considering storage is something that I think is also a worry about going up as well. Okay, that's the demo, yes. Because then, as well, if I want to have people editing stuff, my brain says, this is going to be like a multi-day process, I feel, but transferring all of my past live recordings that I have, with exceptions to anything that was unfortunately lost during the Blue Screen of Death saga, rest in peace, the final part of Amnesia the Bunker. Sorry, I wish Amnesia the Bunker was, put you in lap. Look, we're about to change scenes here. If I put you in now, it would be a bit weird. Okay, manage. Uninstall the demo. Yep, we just go to the regular game. Okay, hold on. We go to here. I completely forgot I was still... Let's put the clothes back on. Here? We go here. And we go to here. We click on... Oops. This might be loud real quick. Oh, hold on. This. Oh, this is one of those games where if you tab out. Yeah, I have it shut off. Yes, I know. Yes.
Stars.
Right. Make the morning. Wait. Did you both just say you'd rather me with the shirt? Okay. Oh god, the thirst is getting unquenchable. Hold on. Can I? That. What about the food? I'll get food at some point potentially. I may be hungry at some point. Sure. Oh my freaking god. There. You get this at the very least. If you want more clothes off, pay me. Okay, this. Ignore the fact that I just have those still. Oh, right. Nope, wrong thing. Nope. This one? There you go. Hold on. There you are. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. You're broke? Well, if you can't afford it, this is what you get. And there you go. You get to sit right there. You get the little smug mouth there. That comes here. And do I have... What the... Oh, right. I forgot I had that image right there behind me as well. This one. Hold on. We're putting the music back on. Man. This is what we're doing now. What was this game called again? That. And this comes down to...
Off.
You know, I was kind of banking on the extortion not working. There! Now, Zora, do you want to stay here and block the view, or would you rather everyone get to see? Also, Hunter, thank you for throwing $2. Throwing $2 at the removal. I'm gonna say every dollar is 5 minutes of shirtless loon, because I don't want to be too extortionary. Also, this goes down to there, so if I click into here, then this can go to here. All right. Anyone remembers this game? I played it randomly on a demo stream at some point. Hold on. What is it called again? Freaking Phantom Playhouse. Phantom Playhouse. Adjusting stuff. This, and Phantom Playhouse. Someone else is playing. Someone's actually streaming this right now. Hold on. Phantom Playhouse. Done. And then go to here. No, do you like the shoulders? I'm glad my shoulders are enough. My greed sickens you. Look, I can't just give... This is the internet, okay? I can't just give my body for free, you know? Okay, what was I in the middle doing? That. YouTube. Dismiss the YouTube trying to get me to... YouTube wants me to make more stuff. Stream info. Where the piss... Into here. This. Into...
Shirtless loon is mine.
Yes. Sure. Yep. Go nibble all over the body, if you will, or something. I don't know, whatever you want to do. Okay, this is how it is. Currently, Zora gets my chest and Hunter gets my shoulders. This is how we are divvying me up. You want streaming? Look, let me get a content. Give me content. Let me get an account on an adult website and then we'll talk. That'll be a lot of money. This one. Now we have to do gaming. Phantom Playhouse. Can you have my head? You know what? Sure, Furfur. Okay, Fur gets my head. Apparently, Furfur gets the softness. Okay, then. Oh, yes. This is now a thirst stream. Hold on. And scooch this over here. All right. So I played this demo on stream a bit ago. Phantom Playhouse. I have no idea how loud this is going to come across. Phantom Playhouse. One of those FNAF likes where you sit still, do a few things. It's another one in the same vein as that Mother game, where you have to play a game in the meantime. I'm also gonna switch the. Hold on. Because this is a FNAF like thing, I'm switching the sound effect folder to use FNAF sound effects. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Yep, we're switching that up. Did I still have? Yes, I do. This. Control C. I also didn't take a note. Okay, hold on. Because I wasn't paying attention, we'll do 10 minutes from now is when shirt goes back on, because you can play it. Oh my G. This is the. Oh God, where's friggin'. Where are the other Loon Gooners? Where are the other ones? Greetings, another sound of arrival. Ah, Thumb, you're here. Hold on. This. Run you. There. All right. General code is back on. You have forsaken your gooning. You have forsaken them. Well, good for you. You've grown. I played the tutorial, and I think I vaguely remember. Why aren't they stealing the? Oh yeah, the two of you. I need to add Thumb to that one. Thumb has been here. Interestingly. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I just got a text that I looked at real quick. Oh yes, hi Thumb. Scroll up if you wish to engage in any hide in hair on shoulder. What version of you would you like me to? Don't you have like 13? Send me an image of one of your existences, and I will do what I can about tucking you in my hair. Sure, we'll do that one. You can be like on shoulder, peeking out from hair. Furfur. I have several versions of Furfur, don't I? Yeah, that's the entire game. Okay, Furfur. Furfur gets to be patting me on the head. This is. This is all for it gets to be on.
That's for thee.
This is what furry. Wait, hold on. I do this, because I don't want to be awkwardly cut off. Furry gets to exist as the hand coming to pat me. Okay, anyway, I'm not gonna play the tutorial because I played this game before, and I'm gonna hope I can remember some of it. Guy in closet is play the.
Moon, you are amazing and cute, and I can eat your chest.
What is this? You know what? I feel that way as well. An understandable look. It looks like a video game cartridge, but it's pretty old. Strange. I wonder if it'll still work after all this time. Yes, Hunter spent money to get me shirtless. I think it's worth a try. But yeah, PC stuff came up, the RAM stuff, RAM crisis came up, the price escalation of my RAM went in there as well. Yeah, lovely PC market stuff. Hold on. Ding, ding, ding. Oh god, hold on. Okay. Not background. Who knows? Okay. Why can the TV? Well, okay, Hunter. You're uploading it as a JPEG. JPEGs can't be transparent like that. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Hi, you. I'm trying to remember. You remember this game? Yeah. Isn't there somebody who can be under the bed? What the? Why is it? Jesus! Well, he was farther back than I thought he would be. Or, yeah, Hunter, no, the most recent Hunter, you're uploading these as JPEGs.
You paid the price for happiness.
You paid the price for happiness. Hunter, you keep sending JPEGs. JPEGs can't be transparent. Only PNG, like PNG is what you need to send. You were not. Okay, well. You are not saving them as such? I don't know, they keep sending as JPEGs. Okay. Well, let's try that one again. Okay. I think I should be able to get one level done beforehand. Also, man, this is a... okay, 5 more minutes of shirtless. Attempt 3. I can't see... Okay, hold on. Speed. I'm trying to remember. Your head is getting a headache? Have you considered headacheant? There we go. Level 1 completed. That was... Oh! Okay, yes, recent one was to... Oh my god, that is... Okay, yes, that one worked. Hold on. This... Can I just click and drag you? Friggin... Yeah. You have dragged your own, though. This will automatically... Nope, that is not what I meant to do. This... Copy image. No, wait. A friggin... Save image. You just screw up. This folder makes sense. Enough. It's got save. Oi. I don't want to leave it or family thing. Why don't you get your glasses? I mean, I operate under my completely blind self, but I'm used to it by now. Also, lovely internet is being lovely internet right now. Hold on. Jesus, why is internet being so poopy right now? Oh my god, it is being really bad. Internet, stop it. Stop it, internet, stop it. Stop it. Okay, here. Open this. Now we go here. Hunter comes into here. Hunter is big. Friggin', how do I want to put you? Scoochie. You get to be like on the shoulder. No! A little bit bigger, like around here. And I'm gonna put you behind me. There, you get to be sniffing my hair while kind of by my shoulder. There you go. Real blue like glasses for the... Oh, right. I say, oh, right, like I had known that one, but, you know, okay. Okay. I'm gonna do the tutorial so I remember how I do things. Spacebar was doing a thing, right? Hold on, we're gonna quickly the tutorial real quick, because I need to remember... Skin is very smooth. Thank you. I've actually been enjoying how it's been feeling lately, so I'm glad you're taking note of that. The tutorial is taking a while to load. It's control. Okay, that's what I need to do. Space, there. Why do I need to turn the TV off? Finish the avatar. Oh, wait, Hunter, don't you have other... How many ways do you have that you can exist currently, Hunter, may I ask? Okay. Was S is... Wait, S goes backwards. Control... Oh, control is how you look under the bed. Gotcha. Can you bang my head? You can... Nope. No. No, I'm cutting that thought off here. Okay, can I... Yeah, okay, we do this. Four? Please? No. No, no banging. No banging of the head. No head bangs. Well, you can bang. You can do headbanging in the sense of like if you're listening to the metal music and you just head. What the? You were stuck in falling animation there for a bit. Ah, don't need to finish. Look, we both have many things that need finishing at this point. Doink 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 doink. Oh. Yes, and I'm kind of in the same vein, but I have currently main focus set on updated model, which again is counterintuitive to what is currently happening. Oh, my friggin' pisses. But also, Hunter, may I ask, is the dog your favorite way to exist? Do I need to... Is there a quicker way... Okay, anyway, shirtless time has been up. If you would like me to strip, pay me more money. It's going to be 10, which means it should be real easy for you to sleep. Specifically because of the dog. Gotcha. Whoop. Gotcha. Oi. Doink, 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 doink. Now you want shirtless? Like I said, that requires money. Look, I don't strip for free, honey. At least not publicly. How the... What the...
Make it last on stream chat.
Thank you, Thumb, for paying $2 for an additional 10 minutes of shirtless. Yes, that's what I said, not publicly. The $1 goes 5 minutes. We'll do the rounding. 99 will get the full 10. Or, well, yeah, 199, or, yeah, 199 gets the full 10. I'm not gonna split hairs over those, like, couple seconds. Alright. Now, someone remind me of the control. How do I escape? Your phobe? You should get a better phobe. You should get a very better phobe.
No, 1.99 means 9 minutes and 59 seconds instead of the full 10.
You say naked. Well, you don't see my bottom half. I may be naked for all you know. I guess, no, Zora, you are... You know what? Never mind. Where you're sitting, you would know. Oh my freaking jumpies. Jump, jump, we go. Can I get out? I think I need to... Oh, okay, we're all F4ing. And now we're resuming. Has discovered a passive income. Shower stream was far and away my most profitable stream for many years.
Hiccups loudly and disruptively.
Anyway, tutorial I couldn't figure out if the tutorial was a trap or not, but hey, we're going. Sorry, I'm just enjoying being rubbed by Furfur. Oh, do I have to? Oh my god. Well, oh no, I can skip it. Oh, go, 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 and go. Go. Or when can we game? I mean Tuesday, you know, is now back to my day. Oh, freaking god, I forgot work is, you know. Never mind. Don't want to talk about that. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna guess that sound... Oh. Yeah, just the only thing you need to take away from that was Tuesday. The only thing I'd say is it's got a little clunk to it is, whatchamacallit. Is some of the... Whatchamacallit? Tomorrow. I don't think we'll have to talk about it, but it is just Tuesday is the what I'm giving you. It's just, yeah. Seasonal change, blah blah work. I need to freaking... The basketball? Thought the basketball was moving. Look, that is life stuff that I keep off stream as much as possible, but your brain just went into place. And I'm just like, meh. I don't need that headache right now. I'm gonna get headache by getting jump scared is what I want the headache to be from. Whose turn is it to pay for shirtless next? Well, you've got another about 4 minutes, I think, before it goes away. Or no, not 4. 6 minutes before it goes away. Is he the only one on this night? I haven't seen anyone else. Tuesday, look, we can do stuff Tuesday. We can discuss more elsewhere, you know. Are you literally the only one I have to worry about right now? The demo had more threats. I think the demo went up tonight too, though. Wait, isn't that literally the sound effect that the freaking Fredbear makes in FNAF 4? The running sound? Interesting. You do, Will. Yes. Yes, I do. How many... So you can do that. Okay. The from Sound website. Yes, including some soundtracks that... Wait, so what's the point of playing the game? Stage clear. Okay, then. What was I gonna say? Including some soundtrack stuff that is no longer public domain, such as the background ambience of FNAF 4 nights, and the menu music of FNAF 3, both of which I've been copyright claimed for on my marathon. Alright, what's night 2 got? Good night, Zora. Enjoy your bedtime. Welcome to Funtime Park, where fun never ends. Something but... Nocturne, the enigmatic bat. Okay, the bat's out the window. And Silk, the cunning spider. Yes, the spider who has jumped me multiple times. Bring the whole family and experience the magic. Oh. I'm still giving you the car kissies, okay? I don't want to experience this magic. You take the lap now! Zora is not gone yet, and I think she might get... Look, I don't need the rivalry between you to grow to, like, apocalyptic levels. Look, we are designating parts of my body that people can take. Furfur gets to pat the head, Hunter gets shoulder and this bit of hair, Zora gets chest and lap. I guess a lot of my bottom half is not taken. I realize I need to be checking this. Okay then, so they're relatively synced. The button controls are still a bit wonky on my brain. So that's 1. But no, God, are we gonna have friggin'? So we have the love triangle between me, Venvi, and Zora. Is this gonna be like the lust triangle? Of who gets to have what parts of my body? Like why am I a focal point of so many triangular shapes? Oh, you'd be back by now. You will eat people over the shoulder. Oh, great! Why do I feel like Zora's gonna have a very similar response here? You're banging your head. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no head bang. Again, unless you're... You're the only one not in a triangle? Correct. Seemingly. Look, Thumb, what type of a triangle would you want to be in with me? And with whom? Look, I say I often work best in trios. This is not what I meant by that. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that Closet Boy isn't in play right now, and I'm gonna guess Bed and whoever the TV off turn is for isn't in play as well. Huh. What a square. Square sounds like triangles. Look, triangles are my preferred shape. Triangles are indeed my preferred shape. Also, how much? Okay, shirtless time is up. Someone else has got to pay. Someone else is gonna pay for the shirt off time. Ah. Man, I really am banking on just nothing being on just new orientation just dropped. Yes, I can only exist in essences that would be like that if they are shaped in
Guys, let me
some.
help you out here.
Wait, what? Oh, what? Well, for it, you definitely go. Oh God, I keep forgetting that I'm not.
This is technically shirtless.
You know, you're not technically wrong. Wow, that was distraught. Yes, no. Okay, well, I also friggin' I have to tilt my head up to be here. Hold on.
The here?
Oh right, yeah. Hold on. Does this count? Does this count as hair? Oh God, I'm also off screen because of how this orients. Hold on. I'm playing risky. Playing it really risky. You want to be in lap? Look, look, I'm kind of in a bit of a pickleball here. If anyone has points on Twitch to return me to a humanoid form, then we can have my body back. Oh! Hunter! Wait, you both... That is funny. Both you, Furret, and Hunter hit redeem me to normal on Twitch. Ah, that was a good timing. Hey. Hey, look. You got what you wanted, right? Hold on. Is there a frame rate limit on this game I can do? Hold on. Resolution. Volume in. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot that. Volume in. I forgot that this was an error here. Oh, that's funny. Whoever paid second should get refunded. I mean, technically, Furrit could wait. Furrit paid second. Now you're going to bed. Good night, honey. You'll enjoy your sleepies. Anyway, I'm gonna continue to get these weird thingies shoved into my face. What the swirly dirtles? I think this is gonna be the closet boy who's coming in here. Then Furrit can get a refund. Furrit can refund himself. He's a moderator. No. Grimoire is no simple animatronic weasel. They say its movements are as silent as a shadow. Some employees have seen it glide through the empty hallways. What the hell is... what? Even when the park was completely empty. Didn't hear it? Look, love you too, honey. Pat, pat. There you go. There, you happy? Okay. You just thinked a very strange thought. Well, it came from your brain. I'd be disappointed if it wasn't a strange. Oh, piss, my A key just came off. I think my A key is like the most damaged key on my keyboard, so... There we go. You just give it to the story. Dedicated heroes because Keybro. Whatever's wrong with A keys? It's based on, I think, how you have to hold it. No, I broke a different key sooner. I think it was the V key, but I managed to fix that with some level of super glue. And because I actually found the part... Actually, I could technically fix it. Or just get a new A key cap. Okay, you know, I realize I'm playing a touch of a... Actually, no, I'm sitting in way. I was gonna say, so I'm sitting cross-legged, and I had, like, a tensing in my legs, and let's just say my legs nearly went nutcracker mode, but I'm sitting in such a way that the pain bits are, Nutty bullshit, I think... You don't think you can afford to pay for shirtlessness? Look, shirtless Loon you can live without, okay? You can live without me being shirtless in your life, okay? Also, Zozo is... Wait, oh yeah, let's get slapped by the tentacle real quick. Let's all get slapped by the tentacle!
I am the hero of this stream, I guess.
I'm getting... But yes, no, okay, first off, so it's 5 minutes per... That's 5 minutes per dollar. 5 times 10, that's 50 minutes. Okay then. That's 50 minutes if I am shirtless.
Manager, it's hitting my hand that patted your head.
Sorry. Don't worry, I was just taking in what happened. Okay, roughly 50 minutes, so about 2:19 on the OBS recording is when I need to put shirt back on. But yeah, look, I enjoy sitting cross-legged to a point where I know how to position my my little danglers in such a way that they do not get into pain. Also, Zora's gone, so I guess you get full blinding view of the chest. Well, also, Hunter, it really just looks like you're sniffing me, I'm not gonna lie. You have done a good thing for the world. You have given me money and made me strip. I'm very glad you don't. Well, here's the thing. There is a time, and you are sniffing me. Okay, well, good thing for you. I enjoy being sniffed. Good thing for you. I enjoy being sniffed. Also, like I said, I have practiced. Whatchamacallit. I sit cross-legged enough that I have a way of doing it that 9 times out of 10 I am perfectly fine. And no problems occur. Every so often I sit a little bit wrong. It took me a little bit to develop it, but though, to get it right. Also, Thumb, thank you for throwing money at this. I would heart it right now. Someone remind me to heart Thumb once. Ugh. Have I hydraulic pressed myself? I have, I think at times oh right. There was, during, I think, mouthwashing, I was sitting in such a way where it wasn't causing immediate pain, but when I moved, it was like a release of pain. And when back when I worked at gas station time, still waiting for Uma. Look, Uma will come at some point in 2026. Did I miss one? Yeah, I missed one. Crap. Crap. Freaking stay on the control key. But I've also done a thing where I was, like, shoveling snow when I worked at a gas station, and I got to the point where, you know, the sidewalk has the divider between the little cement blocks, and it just caught on the thing, and directly into the pain zone.
Oh dear.
And let me just put it this way. All I can say is, boy, am I glad I'm a masochist, because I kind of just, like, it... Was it pain still? Yes, but it was like a warm sensation of just that I smiled at, you know? Closey, you have... Look, remember, I've openly said that I'm a masochist. I'm a pain enjoyer. A very specific type of pain enjoyer, you know? You have the urge to add that to the... What, masoch... Look, I'm sure you can do a lot with that one. Look, however you may be inspired by my existence, feel free to go... Jump on the Legos. I think that drains battery of the music box. Ah. But yes, what? I don't know exactly what you're adding to that, or do you mean just getting hit down there? Do not jump on the Legos, they will kill you instantly. The Legos are the current goal for. I don't know what the kill windows on these things are.
The thing that is frequently mixed up with cognitive behavioral therapy.
The mixed up with cognitive behavior. Oh, that took me a second. You know what? Regardless of what it is, I am just glad I can be an inspiration to people. This was not how I expected to inspire people when I started this. But... you know what? Inspiration is inspiration. Can you... Look, I didn't say I didn't. Look, I enjoy inspiring people. I'm just saying, this is not how I expected to be inspiring people, you know? What you expect and what ends up happening tend to vary different, you know? Especially when I started. You know, had much different expectations for how this would go, but I am not complaining about the path it took. Load. All right, that's that one. Batgirl might be... How are you the only one there? The other two have got to be coming quick based on how these games usually work with timers. Figured. Figured? You did it. Yeah, just... You know, you just jump into the chat randomly a year ago, coming from Venv's, and then it's like, oh yes, here you are now. That was the last minute and a half. What happened? Several things. Actually, look, friggin', I say it this way. I had to spell checking the word lobotomy led to so many things around here. The butterfly effect is a hell of a thing. The butterfly effect is a hell of a thing. Or some random Spotify algorithmic pushing me a song a couple of years ago, being part of the main reason I did a song cover with Venv. Those two tend to really... Okay, I think I need to prioritize Spider over Bat. Yeah, I think I need to prioritize Spider over Bat. She seems to have a way lower kill timer than Spider. Interesting. Nat 3. Continue. Also, random thing, to the editors of chat, to the editors in here.
I'm gonna get some fries and fudge to celebrate because I feel very happy and safe right now.
I'm glad you do. I often say I started streaming in part because I wanted people to have a place they could escape to from just, you know, oh, world too much. Just, you know, we come here, we laugh. Didn't expect this to be like a home for several people at this point. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna prioritize Spider will be first priority, Bat will be second, and Weasel will be third, I think, upon coming out of these. Ooh, that was close. But yeah, the thing for editors, because this is in a stream that is not entitled of the game, this stream may end up needing some editing of the game itself. I'm just throwing it out there. Man, this is... Okay, you. YouTube has a turn for you. Welcome back, YouTube, for it. Oh, piss me. God, you have a really quick kill timer. Because he was in position 1 before. Okay. Anyway, again, I really am sorry for anyone who doesn't like mouth noises, but I sometimes just enjoy making clicky noises into the mic. Oh, my neck. Ooh. Oh, come on. That was unfortunate. Doesn't... What? Oh, piss. For a go edit. Alright, good. For this stream may be one of those cases, because again, this is a not titled of the game stream. I had the thought that the Weasel might be about to get me. But yeah, remind me, I also need to add thumb to that folder for sake of that, and then if you two can... I may actually... I may, in the Discord server, in the special, like, moderator chats... This is such a start, you had to watch it... The deep exhale that I did? You and the noises I make, you know what, I come to realize, apparently there is just certain people that the noises I make do things to. Apparently, I just do things to people. You edit now. Well, it's not official yet, but I kind of want to make in like the mod-only section of the Discord chats, text channels for the server, we could have a edited, or like a video editing section. Or, you know, an edit discussion thing. That way if there's any collaborative projects, if you didn't have so many projects. No, don't worry, we can discuss this, we can discuss your employment at a later time when you're less busy already. Piss. This is seriously gonna get to a point where I'm gonna have to register this as a business with employees. As if that isn't what this already is with first. Please no, you don't want to do taxes. Look, I think, here's the thing though, it makes tax write-off, you know? You can... No. Yes, it would. An actual employee under loon management. Note to self, I need to get business savvy though. I should probably check the spider. He's fine.
This music makes me want to punch things.
Well... Sorry, I accidentally turned it on because my mouse just clicked. I really need to, okay. I have these two really synced up. Can you punch the guy? You can punch the weasel who gets calmed by it. Piss. Glad I checked. And we're going. It always just says level 1 completed, I'm also noting. Figured? Okay. Good. We just got rid of the other two, so I don't need to worry too much. Go. That's the... You know what? Fair enough. You make do with what YouTube can give you. Currently 5. That is indeed sinful. Time. Night 3 complete. Now, who gets added? Because those are the 3 that were available to fight in the demo. And there's still the turn off TV mechanic that I have not had to use, and the check under bed that I have not had to do yet. And I am worried for those. I am very worried for what those will entail. Okay, I'm going to real quick I'll be right back. Before doing that, we are going to put a pause on the timer for shirtlessness as well. So currently, I think 29 was where it was supposed to go. We were at 46, so let's do 29 to 46. Oh no, it was 19, not 29. So that'd be 10, 20, 35 minutes. So 35 minutes upon whenever I come back, roughly. So real quick, Thwardunk, be right back, and give you all your bouncy chibi to keep your eyes focused. Be right back. Wait. There's the game. So, in the off time, I may have also warmed up some leftover holiday ham because I am hungry, and thusly, I'm going to take a moment to consume here. Hi, how's everyone doing? Also, bouncing burb. Indeed, I consumed the ham. Good food leftovers. I need to get through this real quickly so it doesn't go bad. Just don't let the ham get on my shoulder, okay? My shoulder is very... look, I don't need that extra... that being on my skin. Alright, so 20... So now 25. What sound? The... meh. Or the chewing. Illums or slime consuming ham. What would... well, we had the discussion of what slimy... what liquid me would be. I mean, I imagine, if you're doing a Slime Rancher version, that one might be quite simple to do. Because it is blob that look kinda like me. There's a crystal slime in Slime Rancher. Well, good. You know how to kind of make me look. Yes, indeed. Nom nom. Someone, like every minute or two, someone say Loon is eating so that anyone new who comes in gets to read that so they know what's going on. Nom, 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 nom. Indeed. Thank you for it. Did you run it down here? Oh, didn't do that one. Also for it, inform Twitch about the current situation as well.
Gavia is consuming the heated corpse of a sissies.
Sorry, what's a sissies? Everyone comes in, gets to read that so they know what is going on. Indeed, thank you for that one. Loon is eating. Thank you, Furfur. I love the gulpy noises. Also, one of the things I got sent home with from one of the sides of the family was a gigantic, like, quarter of a very large cheesecake that I am just... Let me just put it this way. After 2 days, I've barely made a dent in it, and I still feel like I've eaten too much of it. I'll check that in a moment. I'll have to lick my fingers clean from the ham juice on them before I touch it. I'll need to go put this. Screw it. When I'm done, I'm just gonna do a very quick. Be right back. I realize now. I should put in the description that there is a stipulation for every $1 of super chat, if you so choose, is 5 minutes of shirtless Loon. Mm. 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 Glug. Hmm. Yeah, I'm juice for cleanliness. Hmm. Indeed. Also, it tastes good. I will probably just also wash my hands because I don't want to touch stuff as well. Hmm. You should consume hand juices for cleanliness. I don't think... I mean, there are definitely many ways you could have said it worse. Hmm. Hmm. Off my hands. Oh! Thank you? Thank you for offering to lick my fingers clean? Hmm. Alright, I'm just gonna go deal with some stuff real quick. Hold on, we're gonna do the very quick be right back, which is just this form. That's a lovely percent of images there. Yeah, just really quick be right back to go deal with this, and then we go see what Night 4 holds for us.
Is finger licking the next evolution of bootlicking?
I have no idea. Look, finger licking is just kind of already a thing. Bootlicking is its own other thing. Why is Night 4 weird? Why is Night 4 written weird here? Alright, let's enjoy my pain now. They say Mr. Harrison has built something new. An animatronic no one has seen yet. Yeah, because it wasn't in the demo. It's called Spectre, the dog. Oh god, Hunter, no, you've gone evil! This park has changed since he began those experiments. What experiments has he done on you? I presume the dog is under the bed? Well. We have Evil Hunter to look out for. God, we know. I'm presuming we're checking under the bed. I'll probably... What do I do? Okay. Well, it was the weasel that got me that time. I don't know what to do about this dog. I don't know what to do about this dog. And I presume there's gonna be... Okay. Okay, should we be able to do that one? I misread what that said.
Was not bluffing. They are here to consume the ham juice, and this is not a request.
Yes, so hello, monkey you alive. I can see him here without the light, I'm realizing. Oh, you thought it was feathers? Oh, that's Furret's arm. That's, oops. That would be, Furret's arm. Hold on, where is Fur? That's Furret. Well then. I attempted to give the ham juice. I don't know what the dog wants. I don't know what the dog wants. Also, we have approximately 22 minutes left on shirtlessness before payment is due. This is the stupidest system I've ever made. Why is it that stupid... Friggin', I don't need to check anything at the off the rip like that. You'd be the first always. Actually, dog isn't there, so dog is not just perpetual. Oh, no. I'm just gonna presume the dog is there, but I don't know how to deal with it, so I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Yes, I get it, you're hungry. I don't know what to do about you!
Okay,
Are you like a foxy type? I have no idea what this dog does. You have found my evil Okay, hold on. We go to the tutorial. I want to see, was there anything else I could do while down there? Also, I guess I became the ham, because oh boy, have I been juiced. The L is a little bit, the taller letters are a little bit janky from time to time, but, you know, you got... I'm just gonna assume... Hold on, I actually don't know how to escape the tutorial, so... Look down the hallway 100 times. Use the flashlight 200 times in a single night. Get scared at exactly 5 a.m. Great. Reset the same night 5 times. Oh, lovely. Collect 200 balloons. That's in the game. Okay, I'm just looking at the achievements I have. Wait 5 minutes without moving your head. Wait 10 minutes without moving your head. Survive the 6th night. Oh, yep, nope, figured there'd be 6th night. I shall be consumed. Look, can I just... I'm not doubting that, but also... Can we at least make it more pleasant? Okay. The only thing I can think of is to turn the TV off with the dog. That's the only thing I can think of with that thing. Spectre, the dog, and no one has seen. The park has changed since he began those experiments. Can I click the dog? I am attempting to figure out what this... From the lower, middle, or outward? You know what? You're the one doing the eating. Just try and make it as good of an experience for both of us, I guess. Don't be super selfish. Make it... Oh, piss. This seems like a jolly little game. It is, even if I... I sometimes forget how fast the spider is. Jolly little game, ain't it? Wait, darn it. Yes, Zora is the one to blame. Forget Papa Circus Clown. Papa Circus Spider is the one we blame that we got here. Okay, I still have no idea how to deal with Doggy. Or I have piss. Yeah, I have piss. That is the beginning end of my ideas. Piss on the dog. Okay, we're good. We're trying to get. So what, Thumb? Are you the sexy bat, or where are you? Are you the weasel? This is not as jolly. Oh, don't worry. Jolly, jolly, jolly. Okay, was that the TV off? Was that staring at you? Or, yeah, Hunter is literally just the dog in my mind now. I don't know if that was TV off or staring. We'll figure that dog out later. Okay, hold up. At some point I want to test. Does it have to be TV off or is it just staring? The dog is just a flashlight tax. So you become the bat? Well, hey, you also get to be sexy then. It is just stare at the... You literally... Okay, so it was when they said no one have seen. You literally just need to stare at the dog. First time. Yep. I realized I hadn't checked right and left in a while. That was my mistake. Okay. We now know how to deal with that son of a bitch. You're shy, okay? You're physically hurt. Help! Someone help the, someone help the child. Someone assist the scared child.
F-A-A.
F-A. You got halfway through the word face before you stroked. All right. Now let's hope. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Go. Spider's always gonna be first. Most of the time, anyway, I should say. Okay, I get a little bit in here. No, bam, 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 bam. Do I need to? I guess I have to have the flashlight on you. Did I even need to have the flashlight on you, I realize? Finish the level, check back on Spider. Yeah, you really advance fast. Piss. All right. What the hell did I just flicker that with? I'm presuming 5 and 6 nights are going to introduce whoever I need to turn the TV off for. I'm playing with fire here. No, eat me all you want. Okay, we got a little time. We got a little time. Little time, little time, little time. Shh. There's benefits of being able to regrow parts of myself. That is going in the quotes channel. Look, I can literally... Look, there are... Okay, look, you're not allowed to be that excited over it, okay? It's just nutrition. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do. Oh god. Oh god, I'm choking on this music. Oh god, yeah. Oh god. Oh, very crispy. Yes, 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 I do enjoy the crispness. Oh god. Hi, you. Oh god, my throat still does not feel good. I need to be quicker, I think. Can't really afford to do much of anything. I don't know what time it is. Ooh, we're coming it close. I knew we were cutting it close against that spider. I think I need to, whatchamacallit, I need to preserve the flashlight a little better. Or my power in general a little better, because that's kind of running out near the end of a lot of these. Spider-Man has a mental breakdown. Isn't that literally just Spider-Man 3? Spider-Man has a mental breakdown? Correct me if I'm wrong, is that not just Spider-Man 3? Actually, Spider-Man 2, but better written, is mental breakdown as well. Psychotic episode, then. Nah, maybe that would be more accurate to say that that would be Spider-Man 3. There we go. Oh, there was too much hotness into your eyes. I'm sorry, and you're welcome. I'm not sure which I should feel more of. You're worry or I'm selcom? Wait. You're very blissed out. Ah, very. What was the second one? Oh god, I'm like half power and it's only 1 AM. You're Selcom? Yes. I'm Selcom. Oh. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're welcome. I am the all-natural relaxant. The fact that those two are off sync is concerning. The dog is probably here, by the way. Sup? Okay, they are all incredibly out of sync with each other, which is really problematic. I like being able to deal with a few of them at a time. Oh, yeah. Yo, okay. Oh, piss. Okay, come on, how close am I? It's 4. Let's go. Oh, okay, I will have to... Sorry, I'll check that at some point in a minute. Because I'm locking in, I think. I really just hope. I didn't have enough power to deal with that. Ugh. Just looking that good in it. Good for her. Oy. Good for her on that one. Oy. Okay. So I'm trying to think how to better preserve power. I kind of know about... Like, I shouldn't need to flash the spider if I know... I'll have to flash him briefly. The dog I also need to... Okay. Oh, that. Choo 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 choo. Oh, damn it. I think I get a bit through this level before having to deal with anything else. I have to just hope that I got rid of the bat. Oh, I'm also very good, but jeez, me trying to be hardcore focus mode and get this done, and it's like, oh yeah, good for you, you're feeling great. Meanwhile, me just being like, must avoid death. Oh, growl all you want to him already. That is a hell of a proposition. You might get to hear other exhaustive noises from me as I attempt to succeed through this. Oh, come on. You and you. Yup, down. I think the dog's back up. But the dog has a long kill timer, seemingly. Bat also seems decently high. How are you not coming for me yet? There you are. Okay, we are just locking right in right now. Oh, piss. God, this is night 4. Night 5 and 6 are... just... They're a little bit out of sync now. Okay. That one doesn't cost power, at least. I think the dog would be back by now, but... Spider might be coming back soon. Nope. Okay, it's 5. Well, that felt really close, and that felt really good. Well, what is there to do with it? Yeah, I think that I did the right priority because Spider has an incredibly quick kill timer. So that's the most dangerous. Seemingly. I really don't know. I think Weasel... Not Spider. Or hydration, that is what I just did. Alright. I wonder what frame rate this game is running at, because it is using a lot of GPU. Oh, that was too Opus. Okay, we can get through... What do you do? Sorry, I forget. I can't read right now. I'm busy flocking in. Oh, well, did you make it? Is that where? No, I'm literally... People have paid for this, by the way. I'm pointing that out. It is, Actually, okay, hold on. Currently, the payment for the last shirt off stuff has expired, so, more payment. You are here, what's going on? I probably shouldn't be reading chat because I need to be focusing. Someone explain what is going on. No, I just realized because I did notice we had passed the time that was paid for. Look, Dragon's Lair, currently the way it works is every $1 is 5 minutes of shirtlessness and the timer had expired, okay? FNAF while playing a jump and run. I don't actually know what the point of the game is. It doesn't actually, I don't know if that progresses time. I love that my phone still gives me updates on when people give friggin' status updates. Love that that's a thing. Does the time run over to next stream? Thumb here, starving himself just to satisfy those who want to see me shirtless, because I have a strange feeling you're not the one who's paying for that. I don't know, so this is fun. Oh, this is, whatchamacallit. I actually find this to be quite an enjoyable little game of this so far. I played the demo of this a while ago on stream at some point. So, I saw that it came out, decided to do this. I'm not even gonna check. Okay, you are not asked to do this, but you do it not for yourself. You are the selfless. The selfless acts of heroism that Thumb commits, which is paying for me to strip. Ah. What's up? Because I'm gonna need that. This is the one I don't know how to efficiently route. Oh. At least I think this is how you progress the night. I actually don't even know. You don't... I'm basically just having to look in on where everyone can spawn and do the associated mechanic. That is basically how all FNAF works. You look, you see where a person is, and you do the mechanic associated with them when they are in their problem state. Music scares away that guy. Music scares away the guy in the closet. Why do I keep looking down? Down. Define down. I keep hiding behind the chair from the spider guy. Oh, Jesus.
This should be sufficient. I don't know what to say here. Hopefully this makes people happy so I can feel happy for them.
Also, let's do 40 times... What is 20 times 5 real quick? 20 times 5, that is 100 minutes. Jesus, thumb! Okay, success. That's 100 minutes. That is an hour and 40 minutes. If this stream goes to 4 hours and 15 minutes, that will be when I get to put my clothes back on. I have officially become an e-girl. I have officially become like one of those Twitch e-girls now, I feel. Oh, hour and 40. Yep. Okay. Now I'm ready to see what the final enemy is, because there's no way I don't have to turn the TV off.
Will it carry to the next stream?
I think I said it doesn't, but I also, let's be real, the stream is probably gonna go to that point. So let me just real quick double check. Let me just...
Does this qualify as a hot tub stream?
Effectively. I mean, look, the shower stream has... Okay, this also doesn't even count the Mazoric gifting. Also, let me just real quick heart all of these, because dear Christ. Thumb out here giving me, let me just double check that, $32 for shirtless time. You can draw female loon. Yes, more femloon. I want more femloon added to the collection. We have 3 femloon thus far. Then we have 3, 4, 2, no, 3. 3 that exist currently. Yes, give us more. I just dropped my D4. Hard! Ow, oh, I stabbed myself on my D4 and knocked over my water bottle. Ow, pain, ow, pain. Oh, God. Oh, that was a good back crack. I don't care how these noises sound, it was just that pleasurable. Hold on. God. Okay. You heard that crack? Then you understand why I made the noises I just did. If anyone here didn't know what pleasure sounded like, you've just heard it. I'm trying to draw Femloon later. Yes, more Femloon is good. Wait. Oh no, there have been 4 Femloons. Sorry, I forgot about. Oh, I always forget about some of them. Also, wait, wasn't there a discussion? Why does this notebook have blood on it? Now I'm just realizing what has been going on with the notebook. I also realized, wasn't there a thing for Catgirl? Like, once new model is made, then we can work on making more fancier stuff. But what's in it for you? Counting your Femloon. I'm counting your set of Femloon there. Yes, that was the one. I think that was the one I had somehow forgotten because I tried to think of the ones that were safe for work, and then I was like, all right, the ones I haven't shown because, you know, oh my god, my back actually just feels so good. Oh, that felt so good. Anyway, time to suffer. Anyway, time to suffer. Time to suffer. Fire. The park is burning. Run! Hey, are the animatronics moving? That's not possible. Run quickly. Is there no new one? Why do I have to turn off TV button? Get out of here. It's all collapsing. First on added. Look, Sexy Catgirl-loon was a thing that was already, like, requested to be a thing. Look, I want to branch out and making more models come once new model for myself is done, but I'll make other models that are, like, less time intensive. Okay. I don't know what the time allowance here is right now, so I'll check after 1 level completed. I don't know what the kill timers are looking like now. Okay, we're still fine. Not even done there yet. Oh god, this one. Who are you? Who are you? And where were you? Wait! This is the... You come in from behind the TV. You come in from behind the TV. They're all freaky? You say that like you're not. You say that like you're not, Hunter. On the window? Yes. No, they're your cousin? Yeah, and you both got the freak gene. Congratulations, the freak gene is a dominant trait in your family, apparently. Me, the hypocrite, calling... just, yeah, yes. Oh, piss! Piss you, piss you, piss on me. Not that one. No crap, nope. Was he there and I didn't notice him? God, water sports the list. Look, water sports is one where I'm just like not actually. That is one where I'm. You know what? I can't deny your artistic vision, but I can 100% deny that I am in any way into it. I just kind of say piss on me as an expression of frustration for some reason. I also really need to friggin'... Okay, remind me, check window when I come out of TV. I don't see anything. I say remind me, and then I realize I'm not gonna be looking at the chat because... Because obviously. Oh, come on.
Remind thee.
I think we're safe. Famous last words. Was there any indicator of you? Yeah, I do need to see. I'm not noticing anything above the window, but also there's... Okay. Study him. Okay, I need to survive everything else and then keep my eyes, like, up here. I wonder if the... I wonder if the... Seeing the thing that was in the closet, the weasel is in the closet. The weasel is in the closet, correct. Oh, want to just cover thyself and I'll like you wait for the night to pass? No idea. I do think the game is what progresses time. Do the stars mean anything? They appear to just be glow in the dark. They weren't in the tutorial as anything you could click on. I genuinely think, hold on, I'm gonna turn audio up. I think the howling was actually a core part of that. I think the howling might be the indicator of the wolf. So currently 0-0. I think balloon collection may progress the time, if I'm not mistaken. That's dog barking, which means nothing. Yeah, look, we had the many wolves. We also say that, Thumb, you weren't here for it. I don't think you, or at least I don't think you were that engaged with it. Around when I played the Halo games, there was a flood of hunters who found me for some reason. Want to keep curtains closed? Because game mechanics. I haven't checked the dog in a bit. Horrors, our hunter is original. Thumb. You did hear the part that I said around closet. That's not the closet, that's the hallway. The weasel is in the closet. But no, there was like 5 hunters who were all part of like a group who found me around the same time when I played Halo Combat Evolved. That's also where me being able to turn my hand into a vibrator came from because of how quickly I could discharge my plasma pistol. And cause it to overheat. Also, 10 minutes are over, you are done crying now. Why were you crying for 10 minutes? I genuinely forget. Someone, why was Thumb crying for 10 minutes? No, no, no. You're a buffer. Dog noise means nothing. No, you can draw your cursed arts.
Buff, buff.
Buff, buff. That sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger trying to be a dog. Buff, buff. I can't... Alright, I can't see chat right now because YouTube just broke. Hold on, and I can't refresh tab because I'm in the middle of something. Everyone, I can see some... Oh wait, I can Python. I can Python. But that's a weird angle. What are the RP? I will put it on screen for everyone to see if you... Hold on, let me refresh my, stream page.
Buff, buff, buff.
Buff, 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 buff. You know the Doi voice is perfect for buffing. The Doi voice is perfect for buffing. Please do not pie me, I will cry. But it would be funny, you know. I don't know why I said that in that voice. Also, Dark and Slark, I can absolutely bring up your lovely images.
Buff, 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 buffo.
Buff, 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 buff. What is this one even? Oh yeah, that's this one. That's this one, yes. Yes. Anyway, hold on. Let me just, please don't. That's right, beg harder. Also, which one are we talking about? The neti pot or the definitely bra? Which one are we talking about? You know what, screw it. These get no context, but both of them are coming on screen. These get no context for anyone who has not been here. And they have stayed as long as they need to. Oh, hey Zora. Bye, Zora. You'll regret nothing? Look, always remember Norea. I still found that game incredibly fun. And wish it had sold better so the developer didn't, Hunter has buffed enough. Not always enough, but has buffed quite a bit. Look, Thumb, you could technically use your speech voice to buff spiritually through Hunt to be a spirit buffer. Also, good to know. Okay. The volume is currently very loud so that I can listen. I'm going to just lock in. It's not the same voice, but boff. Boff. Oh, my A key came out. Nope. Okay. Oh, FNAFs are good. I marathoned the first 6 in a few hours. Like 12 hours is what the first six did. They're a fun rabbit hole. Oh god. First one's a bit slow in the nights, but it's good for getting to know the game type. Hopefully I'm safe on that. I did not know that little mechanic, Furfur. The game, I have to figure it out myself. The phone guy gives you some stuff, yes.
My ears.
Your ears? Look, I need the noise up so that I can hear for the howling. But yes, FNAF, I think it is... 4 is the one where it has literally no... but it doesn't have... It has a tutorial that is just text on the screen as opposed to the phone. Alright. Restart! And I apologize for everyone's ears as I have this turned up. Same problem. It's also what makes FNAF 4 actually terrifying because you're risking your ears. And also, this game is nowhere near as bad as FNAF 4 when it comes to that. FNAF 4... I will show you, when I get a chance, what FNAF 4's audio looks like when you look at it. Because FNAF 4's audio is atrocious when it comes to, like, the general ambience versus... literally... Oh, no. The breaths you were supposed to listen for? Dog. What's up? Alright. Doggy! Forgot about the bitch. Okay, just reminding myself of everything. Currently, if hear howl, turn TV off. Everything else is visual check. Dog, hey, shush. It was fun wordplay, okay? I had to have it. Ugh. I had myself some fun wordplay on that one. My water bottle is empty. Did I just call Hunter? I called the dog. I called a dog a dog. Although I guess in this case, this is a male dog, so I guess I should have said son of a bitch, but you know, you get the point. Wait, why did I hit restart? Oh, right, it's gonna do it on you. My water bottle is empty. I am thirsty. I'm going to commit. Be right. Ayo. I'm gonna call this stream a be right back real quick is what I'm gonna do. Furfur is still touching my head like that. So, I'm gonna go fill my water bottle up. Ugh, everyone enjoy each other's company in my absence. Bye-bye. And we make our return. And that was about 5 minutes, so 4:20 is when the shirtless fund shall expire. Oh lord. Oh, what? Was that just because of the noise I made, or the way I talked on the way coming back? Anyway, time to get jumped by a bunch of mechanical furries. You know, Hunter, if only everyone were as easy to please as you and Zora appear to be by the noises I make. It would have made a lot of things in life a lot easier on me. Don't need to pull out yet. Dog noise. Go! I was attempting to use the howl as a marker for when I would need to check on Spider. Turns out, that was not the play. That was not the play. Wait, what? Oh. Sorry. I just checked the ongoing stream chatter thing, and I just now saw the sus pig. That is an interesting thing to have checked. Also, Thumb getting the I don't need to pull out yet. Or did I say I don't need to pull out yet, or just yet? Either way, take two. Good to know. I need to still actually pay attention visually. The howl is not guaranteed to be an indicator for everything. I just need to know about how long everything takes. I wonder. The park is burning. Alright, jump and run. Run, go, go. Boop, 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 boop. Also, I realize now, if I start doing the giving... hold on, that might be a problem. Dog. Friggin' my muscles were being dumb. I'll be here soon. I was seeing if I could find on the keyboard the little bit of the A key that is missing. You're having I can't just keep giving you enjoyment for all that enjoyment for free. Let's have a dusty environment. Anyway. Can't hear me? Good! I said I can't just give you all your enjoyment for free. Oh my god, I need to put the A key back on. I really should just buy like a replacement set of keycaps. Actually, hold on. I wonder if I can get a decorative keycap for that. Actually, that would be not a bad idea. Hold on. Hold on. Can I... I'll check that after stream. That's a different thing. Why? No wonder you and Zora fight so much. You two are very similar in certain ways. Me says can't give you everything for free, starts pouting. Literally fighting over different sections of my body. What non-monetary way can pay? What an amazing question. You know what? Why don't you just get creative? You have a mind of yours, a very creative one. I'm sure you can find adequate payment. I don't know why this is how I'm talking, but... So you're saying this voice makes you suggestible, and my suggestion is just get creative with how you pay. I feel like I lost the voice at some point. Hold on, I need to... I need to actually focus here for a bit. I need to remember that. Really hope I waited long enough. What is the two-doo-dooch? How are you not here yet? Everything is very desynced right now, so I need to be careful. I was worried about you. I forget how quickly Spooter can move her. Oh, God, yep, that, oh. I do enjoy the feeling of getting better. Hold on, do I actually? I'm debating on getting a weirdly fancy keycap for my... Actually, can I just... Hold on, like, friggin... Custom keyboard, custom... Oh, I could actually do some level of custom... Actually, yeah, if I do custom keycaps, that could actually be fun. Interesting. Hold on. That is a whole thing I can get into at a different time point in stream. And by in stream, I mean off stream. Off stream. I also realize now it's probably just showing a still photo of the spider on screen. Yes, it is. Alrighty. Ugh. How many more time die do I have? There's also a night 6 after this, by the way. I should point that out. There are 6 nights. There's another night after this, so even once I'm done with this, I'm not done with this. The perk is Birkin alive. Why does the... They have to be deliberately on different timers to make that more annoying. They seem actually decently in sync right about now, so... Spider will be coming soon. Every time you add a single frame, you know? Wait, I missed one? Hold on. So, we can discuss this when I'm not trying to not die. What did I miss? I didn't hit back in a minute. So you plan a chibi animation and add a frame every time you want to cash in a growl. So... So the condition is every time you want me to growl, you will say... We're obviously not... Hold on, we're turning the music down. Obviously, we're not going to count just natural times I growl, because I'll do that anyway. But you're saying anytime you want me to growl, you will pay by a new animated frame of a chibi animation. You know what? I take you up on this offer. Inspiration for you for animation, and you know what? All I have to do is make a noise that half the time I make involuntarily anyway. Payment. Payment. Sticks. Anyway, time to continue ear destruction. Do you need the practice anyway? Yes. Like, that sounded mean. I mean, practicing in general is just a good thing. I need practice on a lot of things as well, so... yeah, there's that. The park is burning. Okay, go. Do you now? Look, I look forward to seeing that whenever you... how many growls... can I ask, do you have a plan of how many growls you're planning on cashing in for the finishment? Playing with fire, playing with fire. And got burned. Considering a 5-second animation has 75 frames. Wait, 5-second animation? So 15, so that's a 15 frames per second. Wasn't 24 like this, like some level of a... I thought 24 was the standard for animation frame rate. But if you're doing 15 frames a second, I mean, that's a lower... it's still... that is still very... yeah, but you ain't doing all... you know what? Very fair enough. I mean, sometimes even really low frame animation stuff is very... still very, 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 very good. Alright. Burn the park to the ground! Oh, you can just jump like that. Okay. I forgot to turn around before hitting control. Okay. Simple enough. I just need to remember to actually turn around before hitting control. The one of the personal team design is one and the mapping is one because... you know what? Yes, so you have 3 baseline and then approximately... so that's a total of 78 growls roughly. Because background, I imagine, is going to be relatively static unless it has some level of animation to it, but... actually, I'm realizing as well, the... whatchamacallit? The background you don't... you can... this is a thing that you can do, I know. You just have different frame rates for different assets. Like, the background could be like 5 frames a second if it has a slight animation to it. That's a dog. Dun. Oh, come on. Yep. I'm just trusting that the weasel's there. No, I hit the uppy. I hit the uppy. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh. Oh, not this one. Sometimes Spider-Boy just moves a little fast. Guess he's got all those legs for a reason. Alright. That one was strange. Are you referring to the noise I made or the death I had? Not good. I'm glad that now I am just getting... I'm having every noise I made just reviewed. That is now where we are. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, go, 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 go. What the... Oof. I forget that down is not a button to press in the game unless you want to get out. The noise screen. Yes, that is what Hunter's becoming, is now the critic of every noise I make. I'm gonna see if I can't keep these all synced up. They're weird now. Those two are pretty synced. But the others are very out of sync. Oh yeah, feel free to, especially around me, feel free to take your creative liberties. Remember, I made it so the crystals are fully manipulatable canonically, so that you have that freedom. Interesting, the timers are being really weird. Hello, puppy. I would boop your nose, but I can't let my finger off the clicky button, thank you. I'm just trusting. I didn't notice the howl. I didn't notice the howl. Ah. Well. Even with the audio all this way up, the howl eludes me. Park is burning, run? Yes. Okay. Oh, my A key just came off again. Oh, friggin', oh, get back on. I really do need a new A key, is what I'm realizing. And now get the doggy. Lovely tongue you have there. That is a very vibrantly pink tongue. These two seem to like to be in sync. Okay. Hiss. Trusting the bats here. Doggy no. Which means they're desyncing. What the hell's... Spider's gonna be here soon. Why did I do that? My brain is trying to process the everything. Oh. I might be boned. Less boned than I thought. I think we're good. Okay, there we go. Had to lock in quite a bit there, but we made it. We did it eventually. Alright, night 5 done. And what does this mean for me? Stage clear. Thank you. Yes, I understand that. Okay, there is not even any fanfare for beating night 5 because it is just night 6. I'm presuming, because I don't see another mechanic potentially being here, I'm presuming this is either just everyone but faster, or a level of boss fight. I don't know which one it's going to be, and I'm not sure which one I would rather it be. It's probably going to be everything. Symmetry exists? Not usually around here. But it does exist, yes. All right. Let's see what the hell Night 6 is for us. Let's see what the hell Night 6 happens to do. Symmetrical existence in Procreate. I mean, whatchamacallit, in Clip Studio Paint, it's the symmetry ruler is what it is. Something isn't right. Is it a new creature? The souls of those children, they're trapped. Oh my god, this is just FNAF. They hid inside the only object that survived the fire. The only singular object? The cartridge. I figured it was the. I should have said that a second. The cartridge. Okay, so there's a bunch of children in this game cartridge, and this one cartridge is somehow the only thing that survived the fire. Oh, okay. Red. Why is it just... Okay! So we still need the audio up because we still have to listen to Howley. Okay. So audio is back up to Maxi. Okay then. Something isn't right. Oh, that was just really quick. Lovely boomy bassy. Oh, damn it. Oh, why are you naked? Because people have paid for it. Makes sense? Yes, there has been... Oh my god. Mostly Thumb, but it was on behalf of another. Well, good for you. You can hear all the noises that I'm having to listen to for this. Okay, you're incredibly unforgiving. You are incredibly unforgiving on this night. This one is How long did I have to react to that? That was like a second. The howl hadn't even finished yet. Oh, it was so cool. Why do you mean? A, why next year? And B, what do you mean? God, Spotify is another thing I need to cancel my friggin'... Oh no, I did cancel my Spotify Premium because I've only used YouTube Music nowadays. Oh god, my A key is gone again. Oh, piss. I need to... Oh my god. This stream is making it clear that I need a new friggin' key for that. You're more dangerous. This is what flows. I think I got f***ed from front and back in that one. Oh, I just got a good crack out of my back. Oh, that's nice. Insane statement. I've said worse. Be ashamed. Look, added to the lovely clip compilation of me saying stuff just completely. This stream alone has had so many. Alright. This feels doable. I just need to actually, you know, pay incredible attention. This stream is not going to have me talking a lot from here on out because I need to focus on this if I want to beat it. Alright. I forgot how unforgiving you are. Sometimes I forget you are incredible. You are very, very, very unforgiving right now. Phantom Playhouse is the name of the game. Oh, I played the demo for it some time ago. Saw that the full game came out like a couple of months ago at this point, and I realized I wanted to play it, and therefore I played it on this stream. Oh, don't worry. It's on me to focus by ignoring everything chat does. Dog should also be under the bed. The dog, this thing is the most immediate, I need to deal with you now character. If I hear the howl, turn the TV off. I should probably try and habituate turning the TV off anytime I do anything, just so that it's turned off and I don't need to worry about going back to it. That is probably a good thing, just so I don't get wolved. Animatronic characters have beef with this little kid. Something amusement park that burnt down. These animatronics were at it, and the kids, the souls of the children, are in the game cartridge I'm currently playing. That is what I gather. And I don't know, I guess they're here for the souls of the children. Someone was doing experiments on these animatronics is all I also know. You're first. The bat is the least lethal by a mile. What's up, doggy? No jump scares, only victory. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yes, I agree to whatever was stated. Depends. How much do you like this person? Oh, I don't have anywhere near enough. I'm about to power out. Oh, you can't even see that. Hold on. I have a power thing. I realize now, no one's been able to see this. They're your partner? Oh, then, yeah, sure, go for that. Yeah, bark. Assuming it's not something you're uncomfortable doing, obviously. So I realize now I've been covering entirely the, Hold on, we're gonna go over here. And never mind, you get to stay as is. And you get to be, like, here now. Look, I'm sorry, Hunter, you get less screen space now, but I figured now, if I'm over here, you'll actually see I have a power gauge down here that I completely forgot I've been covering this entire time. So, now you'll actually see the power conservation I need to do. You get to be a little sliver, you get to be peeking. Yeah, down here, the load icon. You still get the shoulder? Yes, you get the shoulder. You get your dog snoofer to sniff it. Why can I even make my model naked? Genuinely, it was because I realized I had drawn the body, so I figured, screw it, make the shirtless button. Oh my god, I keep pressing so many buttons. Dog is probably about to kill me. I'm dead. Playing games in the middle and voting horrors beyond comprehension, making experience Kirk genuine. I don't even know what you were saying, but yeah, no, I was like, I drew the body under here. It'd be funny to have a button to remove clothes. And clearly, as proven, it was a profitable decision to do. Buzzword, indeed. That is... Between the shower stream and tonight, it has proven incredibly profitable for me, you know? Hunter, confirm the profitability. Because even though you're not the one who's been giving the money, it's been in your name, I'm pretty sure. Because again, I don't think Thumb is the one who wanted this. The shower stream. Look, Look, it's very searchable because that is what it is entitled on the channel. 35. Exactly. And then the, like, 100 or so from the shower stream. You were the first to pay? I said... You know what? I deserve that death. To make your friend happy in any way. Yes, Hunter, you were the first to pay. Which I was very surprised by. Ah, you were. Yes, you were. I should not discount that. But you inspired a flood. You inspired the flood. Something isn't right? Okay. Oh, piss this one. Sup? Hello, Thumb. I hope I did that in a way that was smart. I didn't even know she was there. Hold on. Oh no, not the A key now. Hold on, screw this off. Oh, my A key is off the keyboard. Get on. Something's gonna kill me here, ain't it? I had 3 things aimed at me. God, why did my A key have to come off? Actually, hold on. What key do I not need right now? Hold on. We're replacing the A key with something a little bit more sturdy. Okay, I am replacing my A key with my minus key. So... Oh no, that's a problem. Hold on, never mind. I need to remember those keys are a little bit different. What key do I not... Alright. On the A key. Well, when it keeps literally popping off, it is currently off of my keyboard right now, if you are wondering its current state. Alright, my A key and my right arrow key have been swapped. So hopefully this will solve that problem. Yeah, currently it's not WASD, it's W right arrow SD. Alright, we'll see if that helps. That won't be all the problem solved, but that situation would have been avoided. Let's see. Actually, I realize now I should have replaced the A key with the up arrow key. That if you get mad, you might join the nightmares as a kid. Oh, cool. Not gonna lie, I let her do that because I genuinely had never seen her kill me, so I thought she actually just had like a really generous timer. Turns out, I think I'm not incorrect. I just got way too comfortable with her. Huh. Really coming? Oh! Yay! What made you change mind? Or what happened that made you change able to mind? You know, words. Look, I always chew more than I bite. I want some kind of touchy... The context given... Yes. Define... Well, okay, maybe when I... Maybe in between deaths so that I can properly address them. Okay, you weren't even there. Last I checked. Anyway, what were you gonna bring up that were potential needing of addressment stuff? Sorry. I just did not want to be in the middle of attempting to. Covered of what did you only so tasting blood? What the hell? That is something I strongly question. Well, I just question. I'm okay. Not something I strongly question. That raises a lot of questions. That is. Don't know why that. Is there any specific part of Canto 7 that you can bring up without mentioning spoilers that caused this, or what? That is such a. That is a very odd thing. That is. Oh, sorry. That is one of those things. Damn. Of all things I was expecting to read, that was not it. That is, wow. That is an interesting, I mean, minds all have their own type of triggers for what causes, I don't, niche, that is a very special thing. That is a special type of thing for you. That is, I don't know what to say other than that is incredibly unfortunate. But yeah, don't, if that always happens, maybe, you know, if you feel the desire to not watch, maybe you don't, but. Anyway. About a happy adventure of, it's about a happy adventure of Otis, yes. Otis. Hope that doesn't happen. Okay, that's probably going to be a grim thing, but I would say, like, set up some way of recording. Because if you say you black out and wake, I just wonder what the hell happens. But that comes off as incredibly grim. Alright, let's go. Oh, I have the volume down. Dog's gotta be here too. Hi. Night 6. Did I free the children? Oh. Our conversation and do things. Oh, that's interesting. Also, not gonna lie, when you're in full light, you're not as sexy as I thought you were when you were in the dark. Huh. What a fun few hours that was. And now I need to, at some point, go shopping for replacement keys, or keycaps. What was with a space before with a space before every put, and you have was watching one of Ultra streams and I was talking with a space before. Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't want the personal achievement is like I'm screwing the nightmare. Hi. Ooh, extras. What are extras in this game? Huh. Not even the compliment done for the. Look, you and the bat are not synonymous. Caricatures. What are they? Do they have names? Assets. Lamp. Radio. TV. Tutorial board. Chair. VHS. That thing. The cartridge. Jump scares. Oh, we can just go to the jump scare gallery. I got hit by everyone, right? Oh! Silk. Oh, that's what it looks like without camera shake. Nocturne. Her name was Nocturne. Okay. Grimoire. Grimoire was the weasel, right? Yeah. Man, when you take away Nocturne a baddie, look, she. Wait, can I still? This still works in the jump scare. Spectre was the dog's name, I remember. And then Veil. Even that one in the game was kind of. Oh. Didn't realize that was a. Real sexy. Have confidence. So, Silk, Nocturne. I mean, okay, can I? Oh, I can't spin her around a bit. I mean, yeah, you. Who I forget the name of. The dog who is kind of a mismatch of everything, and you are blue in actuality. Behind the scenes. Prosper? What the? Oh, perspective. Oh, okay. Adding the door texture, making it white, putting the door in there. The concept sketch alongside the 3D model. Oh, that's a... Oh, that's fun. That's interesting. I guess at one point in development you were meant to be able to shine your flashlight on the TV. Yeah, I guess at some point you were meant to be able to flash the TV. I don't know, because that's where Veil would have been. Yeah, you used to just be able to flash the TV at some point in development. Wonder why they ended up taking that out. I'm glad I remembered to check this because oh. Now we're a little bit more into it. The lighting is there proper. But you... Oh, and that's where... This is where the crouching behind the... Okay. You can still shine at the TV for some reason. I guess they... Oh. Pac-Man! But you're controlling a... I guess Pac-Man was just a filler at some point, and that's... Oh my god, that power drain. That power drain is mean. Okay, there's the... Okay, that resets it. Pause written on the screen. Clock is actually down there. Oh, the evil... Well, it's a lot more reasonable now. Oh, no, that is not more reasonable. To be fair, it was actually quite quick in even the main game. You can see the load icon in there. All right. Okay, then this is just how... That's fun. As someone who does... No! Oh, there's the chair. Who knows very little, but I still know some little game dev stuff. Not how to do it, but I know some of, like, how it works. This is fun. So that's interesting. They even bothered... They're not textured, but they bothered to make stairs that go down somewhere. They bothered to put a door here to add some character. That's fun. Oh, and the menu is in this room too. Oh. How are we? We are good. Yeah, just having fun. Oh, and this is the character gallery. That's the end of that. That's fun. That's all those. That's the jump scares. Yeah, that was fun. Ugh. Well, this stream was not of just this game. Ugh. Fun game. Glad I remembered it. Were there any other achievements in this game that I have not gotten? Keep insisting and see what happens. Bad idea. Survive the night with critically low battery. Oh, that just means I need to get the battery low enough. Shrouded colors. A shadow in the stroke revealed in the hidden. A shadow in the stroke revealed the hidden. Wait 10 minutes without moving your head. Wait 5 minutes without moving your head. I could literally just sit still. Should you make beats on YouTube? Does that mean make music? Or beats as in, like, cooking beats? Keep insisting and see what happens. What does keep insisting and see what happens means in this one? Make music? No, I pit. Whoops. Make music using cooking beats. Yes, just throw the beats in the pot and do some stuff like that. Well, hold on. Are there any other achievement guides here? Hold on. Interesting. Was there a patch to this game? There have been no patches to this game. Random comment on the Steam community page. Battery problem night 4. Is there any way to recharge the battery? Because it's impossible at night. It's barely 1 a.m. and the battery's already dead. It's impossible. Nah, skill issue. Ah! That's what that is. That's what keep insisting and see what happens means. There are no guides to achievements on this game. Keep insisting, see what happens. How do more people have wait 10 minutes without moving your head than wait 5 minutes without moving your head? As soon as you get the producer tag. You know what? You go right for that. A shadow in the stroke revealed the hidden. What the hell does that mean? Yeah, that's the thing. They bothered to put stairs here that are literally 100% invisible. A shadow in the stroke revealed the hidden. Alright, I guess we're just killing that and reopening it real quick, because that seems to be the only way to get out of the tutorial for some reason. A shadow. I think that's a body turn if I'm being real about that one. If push harder. No, I mean, if you try hard enough, yes, it's not exactly the healthiest thing, but you can technically. You can. A stroke in the shadow. Once though, and you haven't tried it. Yeah, that's a very one and done thing. A stroke in the shadow. Reset the progress. I mean, I've already done the game. I'm trying to figure out what to get. Why are there some random games? Volumen. Look, I called that out in the demo months ago. In the demo months ago, I called that out. No, that's the. Interesting. Yes, volumen. Indeed, voluminous men. The hair of voluminous men. A stroke in the shadow. I'm gonna go to night one and see if there's a stroke in any shadow. A stroke in the shadow. I am very ready, Hunter, as soon as I... Okay, a stroke in the shadow. How many does it take to... Good to know that doesn't kill you, even in regular nights. I thought that was a tutorial exclusive, kill dodge. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing for finding that achievement. What else did I... What else is there? He is in... he is in our old cherish him. Oh, the cheap. Also, wait. This is a random thing, Hunter. Do you just copy paste the I for my actual thing? Do you just copy paste the actual iris just out of curiosity? I'm not judging you if you do because I've done that before as well. But yes, for the I definitely get that. All right, I'm gonna die here soon enough, right? He's gonna kill me, right? Oh, interesting. I'm gonna be the Shadow's lawyer. I have not stroked the Shadow because I am still looking for the Shadow's stroke. Also, I realize we have officially, it is finally time for me to put clothes back on. So this is like your payment. So, oh right. Dear God, I'm gonna have to do that 78 times for payment. I'm gonna have to. I just realized how many times I'm gonna have to do that. Huh? Oh. Screw you, I got my goal achieved! That was the stroke and shadow, right? Yeah, that was the shrouded colors. Maybe more than 78 depending on how... I realized technically this is not a pay before contract, this is a I pay as we go contract, so technically I'm contractually, not binding contract, contractually obligated. Survive a night with create a little battery. Do I want to go for 100? I really don't, because literally the next 2 of the 3 achievements I have are sit still for a very long time. Well. That was intended words. That was intended words. Also, hold on. Let me check a thing. So that will be that one. That will be that one. Okay, I'm trying to map out does make a compilation of the payment growls. Just make a rapid fire cutting of me growling for like an hour. Have I played Tattletale? No, but I am very well aware of it, and I watched play of it when it was current. I have not played it personally, but I am aware of it. Hi. This is all peak. I do at some point maybe want to play it. God, I need to take a picture of the Furby at my grandparents' house because that thing will be very good to just slap on my head. I'm questioning that exactly, but you know what? I guess we'll get there when we get. Also, fun game. I'm not sitting still for multiple minutes. Why are you just classified as untitled? Oh, that's because you're you. Ew, yawn and stretch. Yawn and stretch. Ugh. Why am I just making word noises? Word noises? Noise wordeds. I don't know what I'm speaking of. My brain has lost it. But, we're also just going to boop. And... Nah, Furfur gets to stay over there. We're gonna go back into here, and back up to here for now. Hello, Peepee-me. That's a horror story of an error that you had 2 years ago. Yes, the lovely ex-relationship horror stories. You get to continue existing. Indeed. Indeed. Am I gonna... You miss the hair. Look, you were able to sniff for approximately 3 hours, I believe, or however long you were there, and you had my bare skin to touch. You have been... God, freaking... At this rate, how long is it until I actually do just make an OnlyFans? So I just kind of had that thought. I want to sing only. Well, hey, look, again, I lost the ability to speak there. I am a little bit on the sleepy. Do I want to stream tomorrow? We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. Might stream tomorrow. I might do a stream where it's actually a game. Also, remind me at some point. Okay, Furfur, I need to. It's okay. Never mind. I'll make that. Ooh. Ooh, whoa. My eyes. Exactly. That's kind of, look, my brain kind of just went dung ganga bung gunk. Gung gung ganga dunga bung gung dung gung. What does it need for? It's regarding the editing, because at some point I need to just make a, again, in the Discord, a little chat. I'll do that right after the stream. Never mind. That's a Will, by the way. I have no idea who the hell Will Wood is or why you care about Will's Wood. I have no idea the song you speak of, but for now, I like him. I am glad you like them, but this Beware stream will end because I am officially tired. Glad to be back streaming after taking a little break for the little holiday Christmas time. Oh. But yeah, for now, okay. I like hovered a thing. I might still try and work on some stuff before sleeping, but for now, buff. Yes, thank you everyone who came. I hope people enjoyed. But for now, bye.